When I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Allie,
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Dr. Fillmore,
Hey, what do you need?
it must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
여기 시설 주인이라고 하는 놈이 좀 보고 얘기하자 그래서 갔는데 어디 갔어?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
근데 말이 많네. 아무튼 여기가 그 골 때리는 그 연구 시설인데 그 파더라고 하는 놈이 여기 총 책임자예요. 근데 이게 맨 처음에 포럼 시작할 때 벙커로 들어가잖아. 볼트 12시 뭐 110일인가 거기 가가지고 그래서 깨어나잖아요. 쇼니 납치를 당하죠? 납치를 당하고 아빠가 죽잖아, 얘 남편이. 켈로그가 이제 끌고 가고. 근데 얘가 바로 안 깨어나잖아, 그때. 그러고 나서 다시 잠든 거예요, 냉동 상태로. 그러고 나서 60년이 흐른 겁니다. 여기서 설명을 안 해줘서 그런데, 네. 그게 굉장히 포인트더라고. 이 스토리가 갑자기 여기서 얘는 어린 개를 뭐 자기 아들을 찾으러 가는데 알고 보니까 이 파더라는 놈이 여기 이거 인공지 뭐 아무튼 이거 AI 이 기관의 저기야 설립자인 거야. 아니 설립자는 지금 총 책임자야. 설립자는 딴 사람이냐. 아까 그 파더라는 놈이 방송으로 나가고 가보니까 자기가 쇼니라는 거야. 그 꼬마애는 벌써 인공지능 로봇으로 만들어놨어. 얘를 유인한 거지, 일로. 골 때립니다. 얘는 200살이 넘었는데 외모가 이렇게 젊고, 걔는 벌써 할아버지였어, 백발의 할아버지가, 형은. 안 죽었어요. 아직 살아있어. 여기 기관의 그거라니까? 총 책임자예요. 걔가 여기 잡혀가지고, 뭐 절망한 시기도 있고 한데, 어쨌든 이 상황에 적응해서 포기를 했대. 그래서 과학자가 되고 연구에 전념하기로 해가지고, 예. 그래서 어떻게 하다가 이제 인류를 위해 자기가 공헌해야겠다라고 하면서 이 기관의 책임자가 된 거야.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
골 때립니다. 근데 지금 그게 여기가 이제 분기점이야. 아들이 그러는 거야. 여기 와서 이제 자기들하고 협력해라 이래요. 근데 내가 결정을 못하겠다 그러니까 뭔 개소리냐. 나 황당하잖아. 그랬고 그러면 여기 유능한 과학자들하고 여기 시설 담당자들하고 이제 돌아다니면서 얘기를 해보래. 그럼 마음이 바뀔 거래. 그러면서 지금 돌아다니고 있어.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more
근데 얘네들 지금 얘기하는 거 들어보면 사명감이 엄청나요. 그 얘기 할 줄 알았다. 나도 거기서 골 때리던데. 그거에 대한 설명이 충분히 안 나오는데 근데 켈로그의 우리 그 기억을 봤잖아요? 켈로그의 기억을 따라가서 봤는데 켈로그도 이미 한번 죽고 이용당한 거 아닌가 싶은데 보면은 켈로그 머리에서 칩을 뺐잖아 우리가. 그래서 쫓아온 거잖아요? 걔도 어느 순간에 죽고 아니면 늙지 않게 개조를 당한 거지. 여기 연구시설에. 이용한 거예요. 타고난 킬러를 그냥 저기로. 반 사이보그지, 걔도. 그러니까 그거 있어요. 기억에서 보다 보면 잠깐 어떤 지점이 나오는데 그 동료들을 죽게 내버려두고 넌 제 시간에 못 왔다. 뭐 이런 장면 있고 막 총알로 막 갈기는 장면 있어요. 켈로그가 내가 보기엔 거기서 죽은 것 같아.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm institute material.
이 새끼들 말 너무 많아.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
여기 유인원도 있네.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
근데 외부에서 보기에는 이 사람들은 아직 미친놈들이라 보는 거야. 지금 이게 폴아웃이 다시 뜬 게 드라마도 있지만 이 AI하고 되게 구성이 되게 딱 맞는 시기라 그런 것 같아. 앞으로 이런 시설이 당연히 생길 것 같고, 이런 시대가 올 것 같은데, 핵전쟁도 날 수도 있겠죠? 그럼 당연히 인류를 위해서 이런 식의 그러니까 일론 머스크처럼 그런 저기 올 텐데, 그러니까 외부에서의 시선과 얘네들이 생각하는 이상과는 엄청난 괴리감이 있는 거야. 서로 접점을 찾지도 못하는 거야.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holden, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
이거 봐. 이미 계획이 다 만들어져 있어. 이 새끼를 가는 데마다 여기 시설 연구소에 우리랑 함께 할 거냐 계속 물어봐. 파더가 큰 그림을 다 짜놓은 거야. 현이.
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Questions you might have?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
아, 이제 팩션이 또 여기서 갈리겠네. 이 고릴라도 저기래요. 신스래요. 사이보그 그러니까. 사이보그? 아무튼 뭐라고 해야 돼?
Please don't get any germs on me.
아무튼 특이해. 옛날 아니지 저렇게 되겠지. 그치. AGI를 넘어서면 저렇게 되겠지. 맞아요. 예. 오면서 1세대는 고물이라고 해갖고 다 부수고 왔잖아. 여기 돌아다니는 애들은 다 신스야. 인간 아니에요. 얘는 과학자네.
Excuse me.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
되게 많아요, 여기 신스. 여기 봐, 여기 참.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
신처럼 막 되게 숭배하는 말만 하잖아. 졸라 무섭다니까. 앞으로 이렇게 되겠지. 대세가 아니어도 이렇게 되고도 남아. 지금. 아, 어디로 가야 돼? 쓸데없이 얘네들 만나고 다녀봐야 다 똑같은 얘기 하는데, 뭐, 시설이 뭐, 어디가 좋다, 뭐 하고 있다, 뭐. 그래서 우리랑 같이 할 거냐, 뭐, 이런 얘기만 하고.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
그래도 대부분은 인간이네.
Hi.
Yes? Well, that was productive.
Hey there.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
본 놈들마다 자꾸 저지랄.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
와, 순간 이동할 수 있는 거 심어준다네.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee? Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
뭐야, 핏보이 심어준다며.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Dr. Lee? Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee? I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
아니면 저 새끼가 사기치는 걸 수도 있지.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that. Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%.
아벨렘이 이미 죽었을 수도 있고.
Patched your navigation software. Do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
만났죠. 만나서 얘기를 들었는데 아니 그렇게 늙었는데 그거 뭐 어떻게 증명할 방법이 없잖아. 갓난아기 때 보고 그 다음에 갑자기 켈로그가 납치해가지고 그게 저기다 이렇게 그냥 다 만들어 놓은 거 아니야? 실제로 얘가 그거를 아예 방법이 없잖아요.
To knock some heads together.
What now?
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
So much research, so little time.
Please
Report
don't.
anything
There's
suspicious
enough
to the
friction as it is
authority.
between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
너무 진짜 급진적인 스토리라 솔직히 좀 나도 이게 말이 안 된다고 생각해. 갑자기 막 얘네들 만나고 오라는 것도 그렇고.
Carry on, ma'am.
얘한테 뭔가 원하는 게 있겠지. 이렇게까지 하는 거 보면. 켈로그가 납치해 갈 때 얘는 냅두고 대체제가 백업이 하나 있다고 한 말을 살짝 흘리고 갔잖아요.
Pardon me, ma'am.
그것도 웃겨, 내가 생각해. 뭔가 그것도 염두에 두었던 것처럼 얘기하잖아요.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. but I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in coarser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Justin?
Yes? What do you need?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? Yes, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Justin?
Yes, what is it?
I'm good for now.
Very well.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Operating at full capacity.
뭐야?
Nothing to report, ma'am. If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ayo saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ayo mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
청소하다가 터미널을 건드렸대요. 이 신스가. 이제 그거 가지고 얘기하는데
Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
실수했다고. 다시는 그런 일이 없을 거라. 그런 얘기 없어. 역시 어디로 가야 돼? 개복잡해. 여기 어딘지 모르겠어. 에이야, 지금은 뭐.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
I'll take a look, sure.
개새끼 돈도 없네. 이게 자기 아들의 유년기라고 얘기하는데 뭐 믿을 수가 있어야지. 어디 갔어? 자기가
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
넌 걔 사기꾼 같아요.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
갑자기 퀘스트를 주네. 이 새끼들 또 뭐야? 네. 자기가 그냥 자기가 내 아들이래. 말도 안 되는 소리 없어. 만든 거지. 그냥. 얘 이용해 먹으려고 그러는 거 아닌가 하는 그런 생각이. 뭐 어디로 가야 돼? 알려주지도 않고.
Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
Sean?
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone. You should get going. There's no time to waste.
탈주한 개브리엘이라는 힌스가 걔가 기억이 사라져, 이거 없는 거죠, 얘는. 아무튼 탈주한 실수가 있고 걔가 지금 누군가의 기억이 개조됐는데 뭐 떠도는 소문에 의하면 레일로드가 그 배후에 있다 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 뭐. 이게 아닌 것 같은데. 박사들을 만나러 가는데 안 알려주는 거 보니까 돌아가요? 왜 못 돌아가잖아. 나 어떻게 돌아가? 아이씨 때리네. 상당히 불친절하네 진짜. 뭡니까?
Good to see you.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
얼마나 세뇌를 많이 시켰으면 이것들이 보는 놈들마다.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood. Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
황당하네.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
All systems nominal. Reporting status. All functions normal.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Pardon me.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Come now, Alan, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right this way.
Hello. I'm new here.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
그러니까 과학자들끼리도 철학적 얘기를 하고 있어요. 히스가 꿈을 꿀 수 있으면 소울을 가질 수도 있고, 그러면 그게 하나의 인격체가 아니냐, 뭐 이런 소리. 서로 갑론을박을 합니다. 근데 이제 정신 제대로 박혀있는 사람은, 우리는 그런 철학적인 얘기를 하는 과학자가 아니고 허황된 얘기를 해서는 안 된다, 뭐 이런 얘기를 합니다. 나 어딜 가야 되냐고. 일로 가는 거야? 어떻게 가, 여기? 이거 안 되잖아. 패스트 트럭이 되네. 가기 전에 지금 걔들을 만나야겠다, 그러면. 레일로드를 만나야겠다. 어디였지? 왜 여기 있지, 얘네들 또? 퓨처얼인데? 젠트 주는 거구나.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Huh? Speak up.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Well, this military stuff isn't exactly my specialty. I like turrets because they do the shooting for me. But I'm not picky.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
뭐야? 훔쳐라 훔쳐왔더니 뭘 또 싫어야 하고 이상한 놈들. 걔네 컴퓨터 접속해가지고 데이터를 빼왔죠. 아씨. 아니 가는 데마다 이래. 어우. 아씨.
I wonder who or what they're protecting against.
Huh?
Exciting time.
Over here!
What's that?
Time's up, bitch! Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Winning, that is. We're sucking up rats here.
Who's there?
We got fun times coming. And here I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust. And then you had to ruin it.
소가면 안 되나? 귀찮게 언제 걸어가냐?
I should have a battle cry. Let's see if they left anything useful for us.
뭐가 왜 걸어가? 나 왜 걸어가냐? 뭐 하는 거야?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give... I think we're being shadowed.
뭐라는 거야, 갑자기?
Oh, no, you don't. You call this a fight?
Wrong move, pal. You ain't dog. I'll say that.
얘네 뭐야? 야, 얘네 뭐야? 씨발, 지들끼리 싸우는데?
Come on out and let's get this over with.
그러니까.
We've got hostiles.
이거 어떡하라고. 그거 편들면 안 되는데, 난 큰일 나는데. 퀘스트는 해야겠고, 야, 환장하겠네. 그만 싸워, 이 미친놈들.
There's someone else here. Right here. Right here.
미쳤냐, 씨?
You won't stay hidden for long.
Good. I'm starting to get bored.
뭐야? 왜 이래? 아, 뭐 있다고 지랄이야.
I got some goods I can sell you, if you're looking.
If you want to help out, pick some ears of corn and bring them here.
Hey, Mrs. Finch.
Ready to collect on those ears of corn?
Yeah, here you go.
Great. Here's your caps.
뭐야, 씨.
Great. I didn't need to have more children. Heard something. Almost got away.
와, 뭐야, 이 새끼들. 아예 폭격을 하네, 씨.
That wasn't in the script. You made that look easy.
와, 헬파이어가 있다고 또. 와, 미친 새끼들은.
Headshot. Receiving end.
아, 이 새끼들.
Got me now. Ugh.
아, 나 왜 이거 안 챙겨왔을까? 없네. 뭐요? 이거 어떻게 안 싸지나? 왜 안 나가? 왜 안 나가냐? 어떻게 쏘는 거야?
Hold it right there. You want through, you gotta pay. 100 taps. People just leave us alone.
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that?
How about 75?
Here.
It's all here. Fine, you can go. Nothing there now. Got me. Fire support!
아, 진짜 이거 뭐야 이거 도대체.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
No one panic, huh? I can do this all day. Come back here, damn it. Still in one piece.
아, 이 미친놈들이 왜 이렇게 많냐 진짜. 아.
Hey, buddy. Toll here's 250 caps.
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that?
200.
Be reasonable.
150.
And if I don't?
Then you die. Any more questions?
Here.
Yeah, it's all here. Fine, you can go.
Don't you die on me!
You sure do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
You're really thorough. You know that? Seems we have a tail. You almost got away with that.
Engaging at minimum distance. Target down.
와, 진짜. 야, 뭐야, 어떡하라는 거야, 이거. 와, 씨.
That's why you don't screw with the gunners. I'm ready for him.
the situation.
What?
This is a workout.
Don't look. I think we're being watched.
I have been programmed to efficiently terminate human combatants.
Ultron. Not good. I'm ready for him. We made that look easy.
아, 진짜.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
You know, I do like long, lazy dull days, right? I was hoping they'd all be dead by now.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
아, 어딜 자꾸 돌아다녀, 멍청한 새끼는. 뭐야?
I'm already bored.
또라이 새끼, 꼬지라네. 아우.
I'm going to make this as painful as possible.
We've got hostiles.
You should have given up.
Lost them.
That's how it feels. Target's gone.
Arms out of commission, boss.
왜 이러는 거지?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I doubt you could keep up with us, Trenchcoat.
뭐야?
Best you stay on the bench.
Right behind you, ma'am. We're not alone. Gotcha.
뭐야?
Wasn't in the script.
뭐냐고 또. 아, 총알이 안 나가. 아, 짱이.
This is the part where you're supposed to die. Ooh, gotta
아, 어디서 쳐 쏘는 거야? 아, 레전더리, 사람.
look out. You know that's worth something.
와. 아.
Ain't personal, just you or me. Oh, that's gotta stop. This is only gonna end one way.
감동이, 아, 진짜, 정신이.
Look out. dummy. I was hoping they'd all be dead by now. We could always use some more ammo.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I doubt you can keep up with us, Trenchcoat. Best you stay on the bench.
What do we know about the synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am. There's someone else here.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. Enemy sighted. You call this a fight?
I think we're being...
Gotcha. It's fighting time.
Waste of ammo.
Something's out there.
Nice try.
Wrong move, pal. Look out.
Yeah.
You should have given up. You're gonna pay for that. is the part where you're supposed to die. You know, running away is always an option. I won't shoot. Promise. You sure do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
Hostiles nearby. Not sure we found them.
Hey, over here. This is only gonna end one way. Traveling with you ain't dull. I'll say that. Where'd that little bitch go? Incoming.
Keep him pinned! Gotta reload sometime, asshole!
Playing games with me, huh? There you are, you little bitch!
Here I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust, and then you had to ruin it. Look out. Arms out of commission, boss. This should work out. Fire in the hole! Company incoming. Wrong move, pal.
Girl, you picked the wrong fight. Think you can hide?
I do like long races.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Hey.
Oh, it's on!
You won't stay hidden for long. Should've just run. The trick to this is don't die.
Disappearing act, huh?
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Bingo.
Well done, here. I guess you two are agents of just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot, then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
On second thought, nah.
Here comes the fireworks.
If that's the way you want it.
Initialize factory reset. Authorization.
Well done, here. I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out. Mistake.
Oh, down. Grr. That's menacing.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Sweet.
Son.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us. and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful. Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Three levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Your new quarters are here, ma'am. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Excuse me.
Standing by for orders.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Safety first. Remember that.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time.
Scanning.
And the side
Subject identified.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened?
What have they done? They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached a point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them. I'm not sure why he'd bother. Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Sean?
I trust you'll resolve the situation at Bunker Hill quickly and quietly.
Tom wants you for something.
All right. Now be careful with that gun. Real careful.
What? Why, Tinker?
Because the ammo should have some real oomph to it. Me and the boys been working on it. Tiny little package, but a hell of a big kick.
Is it safe?
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Why would the Institute terraform the Commonwealth?
It goes back to the big war. Who set off the first A-bomb? The Institute did. They started the whole war to kill everyone except their own diabolical scientist.
But what's that have to do with terraforming?
Everything, man. You see, humanity didn't kick the bucket like they planned. We're still hanging on. So first step, artificial people come to infiltrate, spy, and salvage the metric tons of gizmos they need. And once they get all the parts they need, whammo! The big atmospheric converter inside Blake Tower starts spewing poison into the stratosphere to kill every last one of us.
Give me details.
So my sensor, I call Amila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
We need cameras watching the trail?
Look, I engineered the trail markers and code phrase myself. So anybody comes looking for us, whammo, spotted a mile away. Sure, the cameras could add a little insurance, but discovering the truth about the Institute's real plan is way more important. I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in. You say safe? Yeah, man, probably. The math looks tight. Whoa! Terry? Where's Terry? Oh, yeah. Too much nitroglycerin.
I hope to God the Institute
the
doesn't
drawing
find
board.
us here. At least not soon.
Hancock turns a blind eye to our activities. Makes Good Neighbor a great place to lay low.
Last mistake!
You know, ammo isn't cheap. We just pay you. Again.
What? Who's there? You're dead! Let's rock! Shit! What? Who's there? Gotta be a
Time to
good
earn our
fight!
paychecks. I'm getting paid, right?
it! Don't you die on me!
I heard something.
Out there, somewhere! You can't hide forever!
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think you're alone.
Human. I got a treat for you. You can't kill us all!
Almost got away.
Ah! Wounded! Ah!
Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
I hear something!
Going up. Second floor. Second floor. Going up. 14.
What's that? I'm hearing stuff. Going to slaughter your brain.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Going up. Second floor. Second floor. Going up. 14th floor.
I heard something. There you are. You had to ruin it. I should have a battle cry. We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
Carrington wants a word.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Glory.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Hey.
Mila's transmitting loads of information. At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal. But I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies. If you got the time.
Hey there.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head. We're getting a 3% Z
Our
tilt.
latest intelligence
Adjusting
tells
thrust
us you've
recommended.
infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the Capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the Capital Wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second ping back.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Whatever.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjust. Compression rate.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I just want to trade a few things.
Nobody's going to believe that we actually killed that thing.
We've got to run some power to the transmitter. We need to focus on taking the castle back.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
I wish more people could see this. Remind them what it's all about.
Seems to be in working order. Excuse me.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you, anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
This just in. A settlement has requested help from the Minutemen. Let's not leave them hanging, people.
If someone builds defenses like that, they're building it for a damn good reason.
We could really use your help.
What do you need?
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs just around the corner. If they don't get cleared out soon, we're going to have a real problem. What's really too bad is that it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that would love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where is this place?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
We got... You almost got away. Long, lazy, dull days, right? Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest. Now that's just annoying.
Yes.
The skills like...
Got it.
I may show you a couple places.
Yeah, keep running, pal. Whoever lived here ain't here now. Bronco cow. Hey, that's my trick. You check your pockets, enemies are always the last place you look. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. Aw, how are we gonna kill him now? That wasn't in the script. Fighting it.
fighting again. Great.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
got fun time incoming. So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right? That wasn't in the script. We made that look easy. Seems we have a tail. Don't look, but I think we're good watch. We win. Again. Hoping they'd all be dead by now. If they left anything useful for us. You're really thorough. You know that? Wrong move, pal. You're going down. That's menacing. Too good. Don't mean to make you nervous. We're back in business.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about. Got another thing to talk to you about. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them. I've still got something I want to tell you, if you've got a minute.
What is it?
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've done nothing but impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us back from the brink.
Why do you care so much what happens to the Minutemen?
When I was a kid, the Minutemen were my heroes. They were the only good guys around, really. When I turned 17, I joined up with Ezra Hollis's company. He was one of the good ones. Really believed in the old-time Minuteman way. We had a few good years there. I felt like I was part of something bigger than me. Like I was really helping make the Commonwealth a better place.
If things were so great back then, how did it all fall apart so fast?
I'm sure there was a lot I didn't see or know enough to pay attention to. You know, the politics and rivalries and bad blood between the different groups. I guess General Becker was able to keep a lid on it, keep everyone more or less on the same team. But after he was killed, it all came out in the open. I couldn't believe it at first. These guys were supposed to be Minutemen. They were supposed to put their duty to the people ahead of everything else. You probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I guess I was. Still am, too. Even after everything, I still believe that the Minutemen can be what I always thought they were. The good guys.
We are the good guys.
We're doing our best. And a lot of it has to do with your example. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks. Anyway, I appreciate you taking the time to listen.
Anything else?
No, that was it. We'd probably better get back to it.
Hi.
Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
I'm with you, General.
Oh boy, it's an honest-to-goodness Minuteman. And here's me without my autograph book.
Deacon, you ever want to fight for a cause bigger than a handful of people? You get back to me.
Need something?
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free synths and all that. They don't sound too bad.
Excuse me.
You gotta help. My father's been kidnapped.
Who kidnapped him?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back.
Oh. Okay. Thanks. I just hope I can trust those raiders to keep their promise.
Hey.
What do you need?
What next?
I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help. Hey there, friend. Preston Garvey. Commonwealth Minutemen.
The Minutemen are always welcome around here. I sure hope you can help us with those ghouls.
Don't worry. That's what the Minutemen are here for.
Hi.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Sure. Tell me what's going on.
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'll have a look, but I can't promise anything.
Well, that's all I can really expect.
Taking rats here.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
Hey.
Okay.
What now?
Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. It's not exactly paradise, but what is, right? With some hard work,
Hi.
I think this could really use your help. Place to live.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. I'll take care of him for you.
Oh, I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Nice. Very nice. On the bright side, nobody's gonna be sneaking up on us. Not a lot of cover. Should keep moving. Wait, opening fire.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Hey,
What
what
now?
news around
I'll
here.
mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
go. We should get out of here as soon as we can. Nothing to worry about. All clear over here. Look sharp. I think that's all. I'm sure it's not nearly as bad as it looks. Good Lord, that's foul. Hold on. We've got company.
Yes.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
One thing you should know, stranger. Don't mess with that old insane asylum. Even the Raiders know better.
Good to see you again. Anything you need from the Minutemen?
The Minutemen are always welcome around here.
Glad to hear it. We're always ready to help.
Sure. Now you make sure you watch yourself out there.
Bye.
Hey.
Pointed. Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Don't much care for good neighbor. Places.
I never thought I'd see our flag flying over the castle again.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
What do you actually want?
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know some way to open this door?
No. And even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion. This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. It's tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it. I didn't bring any explosives, but I sure as heck hope you've got some handy. Come on, General. You must have some way to clear this rubble.
What's the situation?
We'll hold this place against anyone. Count on it, sir.
Good to hear. Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
Hey.
What do you need?
Hey.
What is it?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Come on, General. Let's blow that rubble already.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Heads up.
Okay.
What now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
We could really use your help.
Just tell me what you need.
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that would love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. I'll take care of him for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Excuse me. General, do you have a minute?
What is it, Preston?
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to lead the Minutemen. I didn't have any right to ask you to take that on. I guess I was kind of desperate at that point. I still don't know why you said yes. If it was for me, or for the Commonwealth, or for some other reason. It doesn't really matter. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you've done. If you look at where we were then to where we are now, I can hardly believe it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's good to hear. Especially from you.
We make a good team, General. No doubt about that. I've taken up enough of your time. We'd better get back to it. Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
와, 뭐야. 뭐, 씨발, 떼거지고 나와. 뭐냐.
Wait, I knew it. Opening fire. Let's make sure that was all of them. Opening fire.
아, 이씨, 빨리 죽겠지, 진짜.
got this. Just keep your cool. Think there's anything valuable in all of this junk? I'll have to
Sweet.
keep in mind that you can do that.
That's it.
Let's do this.
luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change.
Hey.
Okay.
What now?
We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them.
Hey.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll...
Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back.
Hopefully they'll take the payoff and leave us alone.
Hey, what next?
I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause. What are you building?
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supply. We know where they're coming.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Hell yeah! Shit! Lost him.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Stupid. For me. Damn you warmongering humans!
뭐야?
Hell no! Shit! Lost. Over here!
Running close quarters subroutine.
Hold up. I knew it. Damn it. Short control first. Damn it. Screw. Nothing to worry about. I'll find him.
Someone's got a beat on us.
Hold up.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really?
Hey.
Just point me to it.
What now?
Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making the Tarberry Bog an old swimming pool.
I appreciate you saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, till that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Why did the mayor throw you out?
We're ugly. We turn feral and kill people. We give the kids nightmares. The usual stuff we get from you smooth skins. Now, it's true that there was one incident in Diamond City where a ghoul turned feral and someone got hurt. I ask you this. How many humans have suddenly turned violent and killed someone? I've seen it more times than...
Excuse me.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
Looks fine, I guess. I wouldn't really know.
Pretty clever. Yeah, I didn't think you had the look of a farmer about you. Or the city type, I'd say. Or that smooth, clean skin. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, till that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
It's a wonder you don't scare off all the traitors.
Oh, there's a few that won't come around. They believe all that nonsense coming out of Diamond City, I guess. Truth be told, we ghouls get a pretty bad rap in these parts. I don't think it has to be that way, though. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we could make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, we could definitely use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out. Sure, I figured you for one of them. We listen to your radio station whenever we want to chat. I knew you would help us. Well, it sure was nice chatting with you. Welcome.
Perimeter group engaging.
Don't let this thing get close.
I hear something! Out there. Somewhere. Someone there?
Wait, something's out there. Over here!
Good. Spotted human. Bathe in your blood!
seem to be willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself. I guess I'm going to have to do it for you.
We've got this. Just keep your cool.
You win. Let's play. You win. Let's play. I hear something. We are unstoppable! You hit like a rad rope! You had your time, human! Why, you stupid humans, always fight! Cover! Oh, ha, ha! Little baby scared! You'll never leave here alive!
Hey, look. The old pool is full of tar berries. Ingenious.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Hey.
What do you need?
What now?
Here's where they are. I hope you can help us. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. If you could make sure...
Consider it done.
We really are grateful for the help.
Playing games with you, huh? Shouldn't have tamed it with the Minutemen. Got this one.
Lasted longer than the other one. I'll give him that. You're dead. You hear me?
Bingo.
Don't let them get behind you!
Got it.
Hey, look at that. Who knows how long? Let's get this over with. Here we go.
Ai, mas
Who knows how long they've been locked in here? Let's get this over. Opening fire.
Sweet.
Doesn't look like anybody's been in here for a long time.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Oh, nice to have some good news around here for a change.
Hey.
I'm listening.
What now?
I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Come on, General. Let's blow that rubble already.
Attention, all Minutemen. Gunners have attacked one of our settlements. Please give them a hand if you are in the area. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Are you okay?
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step. Darn it. I think that's it.
Sentry bot, designation, Sarge. Powering up.
Well, I'll be. I would have never guessed it.
Preparing intruders to North Minuteman roster.
He's been guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know. Let's see. I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it. Here we are. Let's see if this still opens from here. There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left. Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
Artillery?
Great big guns? Blow up our enemies from miles away? Any of this ringing a bell? All right, let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Hey.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Hey.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
Hi.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
Hi.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire. Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
This was all mine.
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Nothing to worry about.
No can do. We're still recalibrating over here.
Steady.
No can do. We're still recalibrating over here.
Short control burst.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Excuse me.
I gotta hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers. but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minuteman means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. You really are one of the good guys, you know?
You told me that before. Why are you bringing it up again?
Well, I'm not sure you really get it. How unusual you are. Since we met, I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people, even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters.
Good afternoon.
That you're making a difference.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Don't project your hero fantasies onto me, Preston. I'm not who you want me to be.
Okay, have it your way. I just wish you'd give yourself a little credit sometimes. All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
This is Radio Freedom.
Mayor McDonough
It's
has
5
always
p.m.
been against the Minutemen.
All
I
quiet
never quite
here.
understood why.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Yes?
Hey, Scaver.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for the hard questions.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hold up. That's what I call a strikeout.
What? Who's there? Fight!
Found you. Found you. Nothing to worry about.
should get going.
Gone now. Hit it.
Excuse me.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
Anything been happening around here?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here, if you're still buying.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Doc Arrington's been asking for you. Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake. I'll work with you then. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Be tough to
Caravan or Raider?
Join up with the Minutemen. They've always been go-it-alone types. I'd hate to have to attack this place.
Hey, it's Whisper. Whisper's back.
I traded some lead with the Courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine team.
need anything?
Half of you know this already. But something.
What do you have in stock?
It changes, depending.
Sure. Not interested.
You got it. You got it.
Rumor is true. One of our agents has made.
뭐야 이거. 아씨 어떻게 가 여기를.
Inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did she find out?
I know you all have questions. But I've said everything I'm going to. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
All that if you spot a single courser?
It sounds extreme, but we've paid dearly for that bit of wisdom. Every time a courser is spotted, death and destruction follows.
Go on.
It gets worse. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're the only other heavy we have. And if we don't use you now, soon there won't be any railroad left.
I'll head out.
Good luck. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
Carrington wants work.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet. But take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing here?
Intelligence indicated this is a railroad base. Perimeter breached and all hostiles eliminated. Currently maintaining surveillance.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave.
The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
The railroad has more resources than I realized.
죽이라고?
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Excuse me.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Watch the power.
X-927's order. Kill all units entering this level.
뭐야, 새끼, 너.
Scanning. Subject identified. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Cut the power. Ah.
Another one for the Minutemen.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Hit them hard. Two.
Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Stand still.
This one's all mine. Glad that's over.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Terminal's got this locked.
Movement detected. Curious. Engaging hostile life form.
개 어렵네. 뭐야 이게?
Useful.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you. Tinker Tom's cooking up something.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? Damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Shouldn't we just hide instead?
It's only a matter of time before the Institute burns your cover. We only have one chance at this, so burying our heads in the sand isn't an option.
So your idea is to sacrifice everyone? That plan stinks.
The plan is to save as many synths as possible. And this is what everyone signed on for. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Desdemona.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted a holotape using the same encryption scheme Patriot used in the past. If you put that holotape on any terminal down there, hopefully you'll get his attention. Or have you already met him?
I'm working on it.
If you get the opportunity to upload the holotape, do it. With Patriot's help, maybe we can score a major victory for synths.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me. I'd hate to have to attack this place.
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Institute, you must be destroyed.
이게 뭐야 이거?
No way to pick this.
Something's out. Aha!
Huh?
You must be destroyed.
Grenade! We lost someone!
Bunker Hill is ours!
Move, move, move! We need reinforcements! I'm hit!
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. All right, Synth.
Please.
뭐야 이거? 도망가네.
C322, initiate.
Something's out. Intruder alert!
Don't think I won't hurt you. Someone. Taking fire. Not like this. No.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, God, thank you.
Damn it, where are they?
Hey there.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Hey there.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Hey.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
You crazy?
company.
Keep him off me! Weapons ready! Secure the area!
I'd hate to have to attack this place.
Movement detected. Combat initiated.
You hit like a red flag. Wounded!
Systems damaged.
Eliminating all hostiles.
Only one of us survives this, and it won't.
Targeting sensors are fully operational. Infected center damaged.
Scanning. Subject identified. privacy.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
I'm through.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. And after that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Corsos can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Is this enough to convince you?
More than enough. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Yes.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Hi.
So much research, so little time.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help the synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
If you met them, trust me, you wouldn't be that impressed.
They've eluded the SRB for decades. They've got to be incredible. With you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Liam.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Trust is a two-way street.
Excuse me. I must focus on my duties.
She's not from here. She's been helping our synths escape on the surface. It's safe.
If you insist we speak in front of her, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Taking fire!
You could hold this place against the army.
Under attack. Hits sustained. Assessing damage.
Hey.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you. You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget
Get
it.
somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hi.
Thank you for sparing us.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Anything useful?
Greetings, ma'am.
뭐야? 아씨, 굴 때리네. 뭐.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here.
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended. You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
This is science to you. It's pathetic. All of it.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Perhaps in time you'll see it differently. Soon, I hope. I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how?
The chances of failing this mission were so astronomically low that yes, it does matter. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
I hear that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all the struggles.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm
sorry to say I am dying.
No,
please, everyone, please, I'm sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so.
A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
미쳤네.
Safety first. Remember that.
미쳤어.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like.
There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment.
That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I could handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Teeth to be a scabber.
High-Rise was a good man.
So many good men.
This time, at least. Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Confirmed. Agent Whisper has... Arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
A distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
With coursers in play, if you get a mission to protect the synth, come armed to the teeth.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What can you tell me about Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Orientation?
The orientation is intended to provide the new employee with a history of the company to enrich their working experience. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure. Why not?
Wonderful. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded, with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room. Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to unlimited milestones.
Somebody's got that lady working
Staff
overtime.
will not be allowed to leave the labs until the
We're
piezonucleic
taking rats here.
project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence.
Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. Scanning for contamination. Contamination detected. Initiating
Got it.
Let's take him out.
여기요? 저는 안 먹을래.
That's it.
뭐야 이게?
Have a visual on it. Good shoot. There you are. Damn it. That's it.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important. Deacon's right.
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
You want.
Well, this military stuff isn't exactly my specialty. I like tourists because they do the shooting for me, but I'm not picky.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
It doesn't matter why. I just need it for something.
아이 개새끼 어디가?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
It doesn't matter why. I just need it for something.
이 새끼 봐라.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
이 새끼 완전 보이시.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I was the one who risked my neck getting that data, so hand it over.
뭐야 이거? 미친 새끼인데.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
Does it matter why I need it?
Nah, of course not. Just me poking my nose.
아, 이 새끼 왜 이러는 거야?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
It doesn't matter why. I just need it for something.
Sure thing. I was just curious. Here you go.
Oh god, mole rat on my stick. That's a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. It must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we head over to mass fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
Seems like she could be pretty helpful.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
Proctor Ingram?
Hope you're geared up. Otherwise, this is gonna be a short trip. Haven't gone out on a field op in a while. Feels good to be needed again.
Ingram?
We need to get over to mass fusion as soon as we can. Hope you're geared up. Otherwise, this is gonna be a short trip.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Proctor Ingram.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all
Sir,
gear
I
while on the
received
flight
word that
deck.
Dr. Lee is
Thank you.
returning to us. How cooperative. I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Taking on a death blow without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
와, 여기 완전 분기네, 여기는. 대박.
Make every shot count.
There you are, you little bitch!
We've got this. Just keep your cool.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things. But he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal, but we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Hi, miss.
Yeah.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone sick, frankly.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Oh, feels good.
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
You just say the word if you want to take a little.
You'll find what you're
Can't
looking
break.
for. I know it.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
So, you ready to...
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
So, you ready to...
know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Make it quick. We have a lot of ground to cover. Yeah. How can I help you, Knight?
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping
Since we
free
talked,
cents and all that.
I'm feeling swell.
They don't sound too bad.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
See one?
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Doctor, what are you doing here? Isn't today your day off?
It is. But honestly, what am I going to do with the day off?
I don't know. What do you usually do in your spare time?
Read test reports, compare data.
I have nothing to report at the moment.
What do you do?
Have a nice day.
Pretty much the same thing, I guess. Well, enjoy your day off.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance. I wouldn't worry about it.
I thought so too, but he wasn't in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never just missed his shift like that.
What are you saying?
I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is. It's like he just disappeared. It doesn't feel right.
Shh. Keep your voice down. You know what happens if they hear you talking like this. They'll wipe you. I suggest you keep this to yourself.
But what if something's wrong? Look around. Courser patrols have doubled. Synths are being wiped more frequently. Something is going on.
I don't want to hear anymore. Do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
G981 is our shift leader.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. All systems nominal. Nothing to report, ma'am. Initiating self-defense.
I am hit. Systems offline.
My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense. I have sustained a head wound.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Holding our food supply hostage. Biggs and Logan are delusional if they think that's going to work.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can. But he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Get those weapons made quickly.
We will. Every hour we wait is another hour the SRB could discover us. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my...
C1?
I would be happy to assist you.
Higgs and Logan are no better than children throwing a temper tantrum. I knew Dr. Higgs was dissatisfied, but I didn't think he would go this far.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Are you sure you want to do that?
something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Excuse me, Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
Far from it. What we do to protect the Institute.
I thought you were a reasonable man. Maybe I was wrong.
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Father's heir apparent. She made it past your impenetrable defenses.
What if she got that far?
Compose yourself, man. We've always known the risks. We are still in control.
Only opens with a key. Yes. Sweet. That's it.
We have a situation.
Got it. I'm in.
Hello?
Quickly, take cover!
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Movement engaging hostile life form.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
Is that what you want? To be a martyr?
I want only what's best for the Institute. It's all I've ever wanted.
Lost your mind, Lawrence.
I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see that. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside. While I put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am. There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Doctor?
The best see me as little more than a glorified repairman.
I suggest we
And
can
I'm
find
as much a
ourselves to
scientist
quarters.
as any of them.
Fate's decided. We can at least face the consequences with our dignity intact.
Doc?
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl. So this package. Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
So you've just been waiting for me to show up to do something about those assholes.
Come on, General. A little tack wouldn't hurt.
As far as I remember, I don't answer to you. And yeah, we were waiting for you. That's your job, to deal with unexpected problems that come up. My job is to make sure nobody gets into this place.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Was that an apology? Now I've seen everything. Apology accepted. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
You promised you'd share. Are you fucking kidding me?
Got this. Keep your cool. Ain't scaring you.
Ow! Okay, I'll give you that one.
Another one for the Minutemen. Cabot House? For real? I always thought this place was just a legend.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Be advised, you are being watched.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
No, but that
Your
doesn't
sister
mean...
is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogene. Again.
I don't think you're even listening to me, Jack.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister? If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
There.
She wanted us
Take
to
your
know where
time.
she went. She would have told someone.
Imogene is out there somewhere. Maybe
Just some raiders that ambushed him.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
We've been over this, Mother.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
We've been over this, Mother.
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's what we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the Third Rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I know the Third Rail. I'll ask around there.
I've never actually been in here before. But from what I hear, we better watch our step.
Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill, huh? As long as the Institute took a licking, I'm happy.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
I stay free, sister.
You step through the gate. You got balls. You're blocking my light, doll.
Like an earthquake, starting to roll. I felt my world shake. Out of
Hey.
Never been to Kill or Be Killed? Fine-looking weapons.
baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone.
Hey there.
Don't have no handout.
Stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you.
Charlie.
So back.
Drinks crazy. Pleasure company. Still living.
Right on the street.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Ain't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! Gal, what's a word?
I expect you want to talk to the Warwicks.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. They'll hook you up.
Now, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me
First
you
Finn,
didn't
now
want
Bobby. Hancock's racking up the body count.
Fuck 'em. Finn and Bobby acted like assholes and got what they had coming.
It doesn't make you nervous? What if Hancock decides he doesn't like the way you're acting next?
Like that's ever gonna happen. You think Hancock would ever hurt this face?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Well, I thought that's what we were doing. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are going to get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
I wouldn't mind hearing another song.
The audience is always right.
Lady, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Hey, how's the family doing?
Same as always, you know.
I gotcha. You say hi to your mom and pop for me, okay?
Took a walk out in the fens. Had a talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor.
그걸 며칠 전에 나왔잖아.
took a dive with a swan.
이거 경험치 올리는 거 있었는데 어디 갔지? 이거구나.
Out in the commons with nothing on. The mutants stop to savor all my bad behavior. It's all a day's work when you're a good, good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the grid. Better get it.
여기까지 올라가네.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
I heard you walk that freedom trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Well, I'll be damned. You're that Minuteman, aren't you? Garvey. Good to meet you, pal. You're one of the good guys.
Thanks for saying that.
Keep on keeping on, all right? Here. I want you to have this. It's nothing much, but I hope it'll help the cause. Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
Hey there.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants, right? Guess not everyone appreciates the bard, am I right? We've been to Diamond City. Good noodles. Bunch of assholes, though. Don't ask questions in good neighbor. Better for everyone that way.
Running from something? Welcome home.
What are you looking at? Got a problem? What, good neighbor ain't good enough for you? Go check out Covenant. Heard that place is...
Looks like we got another freak just
Yes?
won't fit anywhere else.
Hey.
gun?
Please, just wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were going to fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
뭐야?
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
What just happened?
Damn it, where are they?
No one panic. Still in one piece.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Yeah! Take that! We won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight.
Take
We
that!
won't forget what we've done.
We've won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Hey.
What do you...
Hey, Preston. What can I do to help?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so.
We didn't know what to do. Let's see now.
What's up? Roman sent word. They somehow managed to drive off a Superman.
Nothing to worry about. Hold up. Found you. For the Commonwealth! You see him? Over here! Nothing to worry about.
Playing games with me, huh?
아, 진짜 지랄 같네.
I think I got something over here. Here you are. I'll find him. He says only one of them. Yeah. Short control burst. Come on! Is that the best you've got? That's that. You have a minute? Well, I wanted to talk about something.
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met. It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead. Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me. I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is, that was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
You don't still feel that way, do you?
No, not at all. That's what I wanted to talk about. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life. And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord. I mean that you made me want to keep living again. I guess that sounds pretty sappy, but it's true. If we hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, you know, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that. How much our friendship has meant to me.
I'm glad you decided to stick around, Preston. The world needs more people like you.
Well, now you're making me embarrassed. I hope I didn't make you too uncomfortable telling you all that. I just felt like it needed to be said, you know? I guess we should get back to it, huh?
유나이티드 위스턴 펑크. 이거 뭐야? 뭐 이런 게 어딨어 이런 게? 없는데? 뭐라는 거야?
Hey.
Just point me to it. I'll be happy to help if I can.
뭐야 이거 뭐라고 하는데 없는데 뭐가 있다는 거야? 아 이거구나.
kicking up a lot of dust.
Nothing there now.
Okay, we've got this. Just keep your cool.
대박.
Hide from me. You're dead.
Wait, something's out there. Keep your head down. Over here. You okay?
Anything useful?
Not a lot of cover. We should keep moving.
우와, 씨, 뭐야 이거? 스폰처스. 겁나 많아 이거. 이 새끼들.
Hey, get some motherfucker.
대박, 씨.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
이거 저격총 아니고 어설트 라이플이야. 완전 이거 그거지. 전쟁용 총이지. 미군들 쓰는. 이걸 광부가 갖고 있다고? 그렇죠. 근접전에 쓰는 거지.
What's the opposite of dark and creepy?
You guys got me stirred up
Somebody
over
went to a lot of trouble digging this out. I wonder what's down there.
What the hell was that? Didn't think you died?
I think I got something over here.
There you are, you little bitch.
For the Commonwealth!
I'm sure it's not nearly as weighty. Opening fire.
이제 우리 팀다 여기.
I thought I heard that.
아이 뭐야 씨. 뒤지겠는데? 와.
I think I got something over here. This one's all mine. That's it. Hold up. Here you are. I'm hurt. Bad. Damn it.
나가는 길 없네. 아이씨. 와, 이 80발짜리 겁나 좋네.
Another one for the Minutemen.
겁나가? 개조요? 개조 스킬을 안 찍어서 안 돼, 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없는데.
Only opens with a key.
야, 이까지 왔는데 키가 없어. 뭐 어떡하라는 거야. 기가 막히네. 왜 이래?
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
아, 또 뭐가 있네.
Glad that's over.
뭐야, 이 새끼들.
I got something over here. We've got company. Damn it. At least there's only... Going in there is the very definition of bad idea, which means, I assume, that we're going in there.
뭐 하는 거야? 스네이더야? 이거 왜 왔어 여기? 뭐 먹을 게 있다고?
There we go.
헤매하고 있다. 어쩌라는 거냐?
Sweet.
We'll have to keep in mind that you can do that.
이게 스킬이 있어야 때려쳐.
Nice.
Let's see now.
more
I took
water.
care of those raiders for you.
Another water pump would help.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Hey,
Go ahead.
what now?
I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing their defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Hi.
Please, just... Wait. You're not with the...
More than happy to stick it to the Gunners.
It's the Gunners. We cut her. They ran off too. If you can help us shore up our defenses. I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this time.
삼팔선.
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
이 아저씨 어디 갔어? 집안에 짱 박혀있는가?
guy won't hurt you. Karma's paying off.
Hi.
Yeah? Take that, we won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight! We won't forget what you've done for us.
Hey. Hey.
What is it?
Hey, Preston. What can I do to help?
I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
Justice for you.
Should have just run.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. I know where they're coming.
Don't worry.
I hope so.
Hey, look. The old pool is full of tar berries. Ingenious.
Stop! Turn around! Incoming!
Take cover! Take it down!
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Looks like we ran them off. Head up! I'll keep him off you! I'm just getting started! Incoming! Covering fire! We've got to go!
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
You turn up, you're dead.
Show your face. Come on, dare you. What was that?
Someone there?
Hearing shit.
Hey.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Asshole, just give up.
Thought I heard something. Nothing to worry about.
Loot on you better be worth it.
Glad that's over. Anything useful?
뭐야? 맨날 일 시켜놓고 잠만 자네.
I keep busy fixing the meals and tending house.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Heads up.
Point it out.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Look alive. Look alive.
Okay. What am I doing?
Over here.
I'm on.
Seems to be growing well. Hey.
Consider it done.
Hey.
Just point me to it.
Hey.
What do you need?
Heads up.
Okay. What am I doing?
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Look alive.
What do you need?
Good to meet you.
Look alive.
Just point me to it.
What now?
But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
Excuse me.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back, with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
I'll wear your guts around my neck! Go for it! I got you!
believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Hey.
Point it out.
What else have you got for me, Preston?
I'll mark the location on your map.
You gotta help. My father's been kidnapped.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay...
I'll teach those bastards a lesson they'll never forget.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring them back safe, okay?
End the line.
Nothing there now.
Just keep your cool.
씨발 새끼 어딨어?
I've got this one. We've got this. Clear over here. Hold up. Opening fire.
I have been programmed to efficiently terminate human combatants.
Nothing to worry about. Visible contact. I think I got something over here. I knew it. Let's make sure that was all of it. Which one do you want? Come on! Is that the best you got? For the Commonwealth! Opening fire. Shouldn't tangle with the Minutemen. Looks like we could get up on the highway from here.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God. Someone sent you after me? Yes, they're holding me for ransom, but I know we can't pay what they're asking.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you. Let's go.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down the road.
Hey.
What is it?
What next?
But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late. Hey, look, the old pool is full of tar berries. Ingenious.
There we go.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right.
Super mutants came. Was only a miracle. We barely helped.
Or me.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
You with the Minutemen, aren't you? You're doing good work out there.
Oh, thanks. Glad to hear it.
You guys have my support. This is for you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Need something?
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Enjoy your stay.
You're blocking my light, doll.
Huh?
So, you're back. Drinks and my pleasant company still available.
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
The third rail? Is this your place?
What? Nah, God. Place is Hancock's. Oh, Charlie just keeps the floor clean. The drink's dirty. So, you buying or what?
I'll take a look, sure.
Cash up front. No tabs. Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you. I need a dirty girl to do some dirty, dirty work. Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
Sounds like it's up my alley.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. Don't worry. I'll know when it is.
I don't do work, unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
3 locations. That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit. $250.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
Preston Clark, Commonwealth Man.
I think we listen to your radio station whenever we can.
Heads up.
Sweet Pit Boy, sister. Hold on to that.
Hey there.
Hey. Running from something? Welcome home.
If you got style and you know how to please,
Mayor customers only.
Look alive.
Okay. What am I doing?
Would not mind a strong drink.
Hey there.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Huh? Yeah?
Hey, Charlie.
You're becoming quite a regular. Well, the beer still tastes the same. Like shit.
So, Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Oh, and stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
Not today.
Not like you could handle it.
That one was for a special member of the audience. You know who you...
Excuse me, miss.
Hello.
Order up, or forever hold your damn mouth shut.
Hey, Magnolia.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
I just need to talk to her.
Why are you looking for her, honey?
Her family's worried that something's happened to her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it. You step through the gate. You
Try
got balls.
Hotel Rexford.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
What else have you got for me, Preston?
I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Lady, I need to... be a lot more high.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm just looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Maybe 500 caps will help make her available.
Better a few caps than getting a bunch of misguided people killed.
Well, that's different. The truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. For 500 caps, I'm happy to make her your problem. Here, let me unlock the door for you. I've got to warn you. She's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us time to even get her locked up in there.
Hello, neighbor.
Nothing else to worry about.
She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
I feel like we've stepped back in time. Whatever you need, you've got it.
Can you hear me? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gee, now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in! Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
You're right. I was just curious. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Oh. What do you want?
Hey there.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him. It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system. Just follow me.
Hi.
We need to get to Parsons.
I thought I heard something.
Disappearing, Arthur! Only a fuck! No sign of him now.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening at Parsons. There. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
This place has a bad reputation. I didn't need to see that.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh, it's gonna be...
Wait! Listen!
If Lefty's right about
Get ready.
this being where that new juice is coming from, hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste.
You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just you that's gonna be sore.
Someone's out there!
I thought I heard something.
Another one for the Minutemen. Opening fire. Let's do this.
We should get going.
You gotta hold him off until Lefty finishes downstairs.
Wait, something's out there. Guess it was nothing. You have a visual on them. Hold up.
Darren, get down! Got it?
I think I got something over here. Make sure that was all of them.
Edward! How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abramelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
hell was that?
Ah! Found you, sorry ass!
Now you're mine. That's it. Hold up. We should get going.
What a mess. Let's hope we
I'm
can
sure
find a
it's
way
not
through.
nearly as bad as it
Utility
looks.
elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Oh, like he ever tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah, not exactly.
It's called shooting straight, rookie. I'll tear you limb from limb!
Quite a collection of junk.
Playing games with me, huh? Just get warmed up over here. Keep your head down. You'll run out of bullets at some point.
We cannot let them pass up.
Where'd that little bitch go? Incoming! My arm! Scared, huh? You should be.
When you turn up, you're dead.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Another one for the Minutemen.
You're nothing. Nothing.
We don't have time for this! God's sake!
Wait, something's out there.
Incoming!
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different? Shit! Lost him.
More of them?
We've got company.
Arm, it's broken! Hit the dirt! Come on, girl!
Nothing to worry about.
God's sake! How many of these bastards are there?
Hey.
We'd better stick together in here. Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement. What the? Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
All those assholes upstairs and they
Those
still can't
idiots
stop
are trying to
these
shut
guys
down
from
the
marching in
Abramelin
here.
field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
We're so close now.
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use. That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
They're almost through. Get that door open.
I'm opening the main door.
almost
Hurry!
at
The
Shit,
Abramelin
he's coming
field is
in.
down.
Kill her.
Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Now, I'm finally free.
I'm invincible.
What is it? I'll find you, damn it.
Hurry! It won't be long before nothing can hold him.
You feel that?
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and then we're all dead.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
He's lying!
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here? Please, just open the door.
Fool!
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Excuse me.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin, yes?
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have opened that door? There's only one way forward now. But don't worry. You will be rewarded. What Jack has taken from me, I will bestow upon you freely. The gift of immortality. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
Excuse me.
I'll meet you at Cabot House. Let's go. We'll talk after my family is dealt with.